Ba ba. Okay. I think we can jump forward here. Hello! Hello, 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 hello. Good. Howdy do ya? How's everybody doing Sunday? Hopefully you had a good weekend. I know we're all busy watching E3. But SKEenix is up, and man, if I don't have experience falling asleep during a Square Enix stream. It's basically a shareholders meeting, conference, whatever, and they're not doing it for the entertainment value at all. So I would just much rather watch it later, recap. I'm sure they'll talk about something related to Kingdom Hearts. Probably talk maybe a little bit about the Avengers game. I don't know what else. They got Nier Replicant. They'll probably talk about Nier Replicant a little bit. But I'm not very concerned, I guess. about what they have to offer, going off of them historically. So instead, I'm going to spend the next period in time, hopefully finish up before Warner Brothers, building another keyboard. If you were here 2 days ago, you know that I messed up, or rather, I didn't mess up, but my delivery was messed up in that I was completely missing the diodes required to install into this keyboard at the very top row. I have the diodes now, so it's no longer a problem. Replacement diodes, I got a bunch of them, so 100, more than enough for what I need. But a lot of soldering to do, So, yeah, I'm just gonna probably get started and get schmoving. How many diodes do I have to solder here? Let's see, 22, 44, 50. Seems like I got like 67 or so diodes to install. It's a lot of diodes. A lot of soldering to do. So let me go ahead and get myself situated here. I'm just gonna get right into building because, man, I don't really got nothing else to do. I'm not invested in the SKErgo conference at all, so. The SKErgo is gonna probably put me to sleep again, so I'd rather do this than watch it. Heat up the soldering iron. Solder's in place. Let me get the solder out here. Move this other keyboard slightly out of the way as much as I can with an aviator and coiled cable. Keep the base plate away for now, so I can keep an eye on all my parts. Should have my stabilizers at the ready over at the side there, as well as my keycaps, so we're just gonna get right into it. So let me turn on the lights here really quick because I just realized how dark it is. Let's see here. Turn that on. There we go, much better. Oh, I went back to the wrong scene. We're going to this scene. There we go. So let's get into it there. So let's see here. Get the fan going here. Help get the fumes away. Okay, there we go. So, move my wrist rest out of the way here. So I got a bunch of diodes to install. So let's go ahead, get my diodes set up here. I know I need those, so these are the first parts we'll do. Considering I just got them, and I'd rather get those out of the way before I lose them again. Okay, so diodes. Let's go ahead and get this going. Got 100 here, which is well more than what I need, so hopefully we should be fine. If I can just get them out of this stupid bag. That's the hardest part. It's actually, this bag is the hardest part. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's install these. So, the trick to diodes is that they're unidirectional. Let's take a look-see here, if it'll focus. If I can get some focus here. Can I get focus? I guess I'm not getting focus. But these diodes, they only work in one direction, so they have a little black line on them. So the trick is, at least on wiring diagrams, usually the soldering pad is going to be square for diodes, where the black line should be, and usually on the diagram they'll have like which direction they should be facing, with the straight line also pointing in the direction of the black line. So it's just a matter of, I gotta insert a whole bunch of these, lay them flat, and then I gotta solder all of them. So what I like to do when I solder things is, since it's gonna be, this is through-hole soldering, and this is going to sort of manipulate, need to stay in place while I solder, I like to bend my legs outward a little bit, so that they sort of hold the part in place. I know sometimes people will just through-hole them in, but they can fall out, so I like to have them bend a little bit, just for a little bit of security. So I have to do this, I have to insert what appears to be 60 some odd diodes. So got a lot of work ahead of us. Not too much though. Thankfully diodes isn't too hard of a through-hole component. I'm debating if I should. I wonder if I would have liked this more as a surface-mounted diode, but that probably would have been a little bit more annoying. A little bit cleaner because I wouldn't have to do this whole through-hole thing, but you know, look at what you got. Not gonna be the cleanest install, but hey, an install's an install. I wonder, because these are like a particular width. Do I have a spudger that's the right width? Almost. Right around here kind of makes it the right width. I could use this to like try to pre-bend my diodes. Maybe. Maybe. Not sure how well it'll work, but I can try. I could always try. Okay. Make sure it's the right. Oh, nope. See, that one's backwards. I almost inserted one backwards. No, usually. It's usually fairly straightforward which direction it's facing, so you just gotta pay attention, really, is what it is. Another way that they'll try to differentiate the front and back is they'll usually what is it? Make the leg longer, the lead a little longer on the flat one, on the forward end. Do I have flush cutters? I should have some flush cutters here. I hope I do, at least. If not, then poof. Yeesh. I should have some though. I hope. I might not. Might actually be a problem. With a lot of surface-mounted parts, and if I don't have flush cutters, it's going to be a bit of a pain. I think I have a pair downstairs. I'm going to be right back. I'll go get those. It seems I have lost my flush cutters. So, I'm going to make do with an alternative. This only works because I can wash this. Nail clippers. I mean, it'll work. It won't be flush, but it should be flush enough for soldering onto the board. So it should be fine. Okay. I don't want these to be too flush, or rather too, I don't want to do these too far to the point where they're bent purely horizontally, because I still want to be able to clip them off. I'm usually okay with hand bending, but some people aren't. They like to have a little tool that like gets the right bend size. It's not a big deal to me, so as long as I just get it done, that's all I really care about. I could like pre-bend all of these diodes, and that would probably save me some time. If I just like did all of them at once while they were in the row. I could just do that actually. But I figure let's not. Let's just do it as we're currently doing it. So I'll do these in like 2 groups of 8 at a time or so. I think that's about a decent amount. We'll give each side a quick bend here. What am I even listening to right now? Oh, it's 3 houses. That explains a lot. That explains a lot. Like, I thought this was Fire Emblem. I haven't played 3 houses, so I wasn't sure. Probably never gonna play 3 houses, honestly. I think Fire Emblem's too far gone for me. No longer my sort of a game. Alright, so let's solder the diodes that we currently have here, and then let's test out the nail clipper strategy. Move this over a little bit. Point my fan a little bit more downward. Alright, let's try that again. Come on, heat up. A little bit much solder on that joint, but it's fine. A little bit extra. A little bit much there too, but actually a little bit under soldered. There we go. Nice and smooth. Let it settle, then onto the next pad. A little bit underflowed. More solder, there we go, we're nice and clean. Never too much, just a little bit. Oh, that's a lot of solder. Okay. 8 joints. A little bit of extra loose solder there. And now these clippers, thankfully, I have like a couple of these at home. These will have to do for flush cutters. Yeah, no, this works fine. This'll work. Not the usual strategy you would do, but considering I can't find my flush cutters right now, this is a worthwhile alternative. Just make sure you have a separate pair that you can use for your actual nails, and don't use this, or very thoroughly wash this, because you don't want to get lead poisoning somehow from this. Okay. There goes a bunch of diodes. 8. Not a bunch, just 8. So you can take a look here. If it'll focus. It probably won't focus. I don't know why it doesn't want to focus for me. But regardless. 8 solder joints now. And we just move on from there. Got a lot more to do. Got to do that at least like 8-ish more times for all the other diodes. And then I'm hoping that this USB-C port that I hand soldered is okay, because I didn't want to bother trying to do flux solder, drag soldering with flux, just because it seems like a bit of a pain to wait on flux. So we're just out here, you know, gonna do it by hand, the entire thing by hand. Which is fine. This is what I gotta deal with. Alright, you're in the right way. Ow. Okay, let's see here. I do have plenty of extras just in case I somehow solder one of these on wrong. I do have enough extras, so I should be fine. Should be fine. Probably do like a section of these at a time, rather. I'll do 2 sections at a time. 1 section at a time seems a little slow. With my safety scissors, I'll just cut these off at once, and then I can bend them off in batches. Yeah, no, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Diode time. Bend them first. It's probably a good idea. Like I was doing earlier. Everyone's busy watching E3 right now. It's fine. I'm not interested in anything until the Warner Brothers one anyway, or until 5 o'clock in general. Because SKEenix does not know how to do a conference, at least historically. I could be proven wrong this year, and I'd love to be proven wrong. I'll just end up watching the recap for SKEenix's E3. But till then, I have no reason to particularly care. Okay. Making solid progress though. This isn't too bad. I do wish I could have done this yesterday though, or Friday though. Let me get this in here. Let's see here. Stay in there, would you? And then one more, and we'll do a little bit more soldering here. Hold on, am I, yeah, this is fine. Hold on, I did not say that. I did not say that. Meanwhile, let me see here. Okay, let's see here. Alright, let's see. Alright. Molten metal time. Here we go. Okay, let's see here. Come on. Thank you for melting. And you need a little bit more solder. There you go. You're fine. You're fine. A little bit much, but you're fine. You're good. You're good. You're good. And last one here. You're good. There we go. Do I have noise right now? There's a lot of noise being picked up by my microphone, isn't there? Let me, even though I have noise removal on. Closing my door there really quick. This should just be chat mic by itself. Or rather, where's my noise canceling? Right there. There we go. That's better. Alright, let's see here. Okay, it's another 8 diode done. Move on to the next 8. We're gonna start to get into the angle now. Okay, we're getting there. Let's see here. Bend this bad boy. Let's see what we got. I'd love for you to sit flush into the hole, please. There we go. Why are you so difficult? Through-hole diode, why must you be so difficult? Ow. That one was easy. Oh, one of them is a little loose here. I wonder if I could reflow and push it through just a little bit. Let me see here. Yeah, that worked to an extent. Yeah, that worked. Cool. Yeah, now that one pin's a little longer than the rest. Let me trim it here just to be sure. There we go. Okay. All good here so far? Yep. Into the hole, please. There you go. These other 4. This is in the right direction. Yep. Then in the hole you go. Okay, let's see here. Black line is up here. Into the hole you go. Lined up properly. And boom. And that one went smooth. Give this board a good wipe down at the end of it all. Come on, in you go. There you go. Okay. Make sure these are all flush now. Get pins out. They're a little not flush, but I think that one's okay. Okay. More solder time. Go. Oh, that's a lot of solder. That one got a little too much. Just a little under. That's fine now. Okay. Straighten this out here. Okay. Very awkward angle of approach for these pads. Okay. Yep, looks okay to me. Looks okay to me. Let's clip these. Oh shit, something happened during Square Enix's stream? Last stream? Seems like something happened. At least all my degenerate friends are getting excited about it. Okay. I know some people keep these because they can use these to like as like little pins to like short certain connections or just impromptu bridges. I have wire, so I'm fine. I don't need to keep these. Oh, never mind. He got overexcited over nothing. Typical. Okay. I actually am questioning if I should build these with Glorious Pandas, because it's not going to be the most stable switch. Definitely not going to build them with U4Ts. I feel like that's a bit much. Just burn U4Ts on this $75 board. Or was it a $50 board? I forget. Either way, it's a cheap board. Something got remastered? Oh boy. What got remastered? SKErgo. I can see why some people would want a tool. It gets really annoying to bend all these. You up, Eli? What up, Rob? How y'all doing? How's your weekend been? How's your, you still running, Eli? You still doing speedruns of Small Ame? Still doing them. Good on ya. More dedicated than me. I've dedicated all of my speedrunning time to Monster Hunter, although I'm not that good. Much more enjoyable for me, though. Feels a lot more in my control. Oh, there's a tournament? Damn. Okay. Woo! A lot of soldering. The diodes is probably the hardest part just because there's so many of them. I have to do like almost 70 diodes. So this is like the most tedious part of this whole build. So Rob, what am I missing during the Square Enix conference if you're watching it at all? What am I missing? Or am I missing nothing of importance? Because usually they've always been resident sleeper to me. So I'd like to know if I was right and they're still resident sleeper. Come on, melt. Come on. There you go. I'm missing nothing? Perfect. It's exactly why I decided to start my build now, because I didn't want to build late at night. Because I'd like to try to sleep somewhat earlier tonight, to work in the morning. But I had to like plan around all the conferences, and I wasn't going to start after like 5 o'clock, so I had to sacrifice the SKErgo conference, which... nothing. Good to know I'm not missing anything. Good to know I was right. He's right, you know. Okay. It's a very weird layout board, but this is very... it's all coming together now, which is very exciting for me. I don't have my flush cutters, so these nail clippers will have to do. Thankfully I have multiple extra spares, so I don't care that someone's gonna get like lead on it or whatever. Modern problems require modern solutions. That's all I gotta know about this. Modern problems, modern solutions. Right, let me get these leads out of here. Okay, let's just do the rest of this section, which is 12. Yeah, we're looking good so far. All the diodes are flush. Why is my chat not refreshing on stream? It's such an annoying chat widget. Oh, is this Eternal Engine? Sonic Adventure 2? Rob, you know the line. Do you know who I am? I'm gonna summon him? Nah. Nah. It takes more than that to summon the invulnerable one. It takes more than that. Yeah, right now he's preoccupied with his favorite man in the world, Tetsuya Nomura. He's preoccupied. New Nomura word of the day, chaos. Is that chaos or is that chows? The word that you're referring to, Rob. So far, so good. Build's not too bad here. Oh, Babylon's Fall. Huh. I just gotta link the trailer to Babylon's Fall. That's good. I was wondering when we were gonna see that game from Platinum. I was wondering when we were gonna see that. Good to see that showed up at E3 this year. Thank goodness. Now the real question is, during Nintendo's conference, will I see word on Bayonetta 3? Or is that still basically vaporware? I'm still very concerned about that. Ooh, that one went in smooth. Alright, let's get to the other four in. Might as well do it all at once. Is it over? Is SKEenix already over? I'm not even watching. Is it already over? Wow. So 45 minutes flat. Damn. I guess good for them, they kept it condensed. They just didn't have a lot, I guess. Let's put 2 more in. We're doing 12 this time. Come on, in the hole you go. Alright. Time for 12 diodes all at once. Here we go. This should be messy. Undersoldered. That's fine. Okay. These bottom legs. Ho! Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey Wix, how you doing, buddy? Appreciate the raid of 2. Ben, thank you for following. What's going on, guys? You having a good weekend? You watching your E3 conferences, or was Square Enix a little too sleeper for you? I know I was uninterested by Square Enix in general, so I'm just gonna watch stuff after. They've usually historically been very boring to me. I heard about Babylon's Fall, which is great because I've been waiting on that platinum game for a minute, but otherwise, nothing in the way of anything exciting for me from Squeenix. Yeah, they weren't great. Yeah, no, that's part of the course. They are basically doing shareholder conferences instead of big events for the public. They're like treating E3 like it's still the 90s, and they're like doing very old style of presentation, which is funny to me. But you know, it's whatever. That's how they're gonna do it. A lot of Marvel, too much Marvel. Yeah, I mean, I guess they gotta salvage what they can out of Avengers, because man, that game is lame as hell. That game is dead. You think with how much care Marvel puts into their cinematic universe, they would put similar amounts of care into people working on their properties for video games, but maybe they don't have those rights. Because the Insomniac Spider-Man games are apparently very good, but I guess we can't say the same about Squeenix. Alright, so I got about half all the diodes in. That's about 46 diodes, maybe less. 44, I would say. Probably about 44 diodes. We got the other 20 or odd so over here. Wasn't there going to be a Guardians of the Galaxy Telltale game at some point, or am I misremembering? Let me also reload my chat widget because, again, it's not refreshing. Actually came out. It existed. Okay, so I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I ain't crazy. I thought I was crazy. Oh boy, how many more diodes do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 23. Yeah, that's not too bad. Gonna have a lot of extras. Which is also fine. Use them for the next keyboard. Alright. Have a good nap, Wix. Appreciate the raid, buddy. Oh, this should be down here. There you go. There's Ben. There he is. I don't know how to do OBS anymore. I'm an old man now. Alright, let's get another 4 here. If anything, I will grab like 11. Let's do 11 all at once. Then I can do 12 and then be done. A batch of 12 and then be done. Or I could do 12 and then 11. Yeah, that works too. Let's do it that way. Yo, E7. Okay, let's see. Alright. 5 more. Come on. Let's drag on through this. Let's see. Okay, let's do 4 more, and then we'll solder all of those at once. Still really trying to figure out what key switches I want to use. I will start with the pandas, but they won't be stable. So I wonder if I should use other key switches for now. Like, I could use the U4Ts that I have, the black ones, and then just take them out later. And then when I lube and film, let me see here, I'm trying to think. Because the pandas are probably going to go in the SKErgo, maybe? Oh, they're going to go in the 75% that I want to build. Yeah, they're going to go in 75%. And this guy is, I don't know what this guy's gonna have. Maybe Silence, maybe Thoughties. Let's do Silence for now, because I'm probably gonna take apart one of my older boards anyway. Or, I really can't come to a decision here on what key switches to use. I could sell my Water King. My Stellar 65. That board's pretty nice. Sell it with the palm keycaps? Sell it all as an all-in-one thing? That'd be pretty nice. Okay, you're all the way in. Alright, let's see. Soldering time. Again. You know what I want to put in here? I want to put Gat Black. I want to put Cherry Black Hyperglides. That's what I want to do. I should find me some Cherry Hyperglides and shove them in here. I'll have to look on the market. Make this a hot swap board again, as per usual. Oh god, that's a little bit too much solder. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fine enough. A little bit crooked on one of them, but not that big a deal to me. Not enough for me to care. Okay, 11 more diodes. We should be all clear. My biggest concern really is the USB port though. Just hoping that it works. So far we're clear here. A little bit undersoldered on one of these, but not that big a deal. Not that big a deal. Grab the last 11 I need. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. My boy using your boy using safety scissors. I'm not trying to hurt myself. Really gonna hurt myself with scissors, you know? Alright, let's see here. I can put the rest of these diodes away, I don't really need these now. Okay, let's see here. This way. Orientation we want. Okay, let's go that way. Let's go that way. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's use the... For now, let's use the, what do I have, switch-wise? I have some Halo Clears. I have some Water Kings. Not a lot of Water Kings. I have some Duroc T1s. I have the U4Ts, which I am topped up on. So either I use the T1s, which are fine, but you really need to lube and film in order to be like good. Or I use the U4Ts, which are good stock. I might just do that because they're good stock for now, and then do the U. But I don't want to really use those on this board. Might have to though. Might have to get more U4 silence down the line. Not sure. Probably will. Stock up on those. Yep, we got enough here. I can count. I can count! I'm absolutely capable of counting. Alright, 3 more. Almost done here. The only thing harder than doing all these diodes is going to be all of the different switch legs. And then I have to determine if I want split backspace or single backspace. I'm debating on split backspace and learning how to use my right thumb as backspace. So it's gonna be really weird. Gonna be really, really weird for me, not having ever been used to split layout or split backspace for that matter. But first time for everything. A little bit extra solder on that joint. It's a little awkward to get at, so it's fine. Yo, Lewis Cole. Okay. That's all the diodes. It would be good if I went and tested them all, but I'm a lazy boy, so I ain't gonna do that. Alright, that's all the diodes. Whew! Finally. Move on to the next step, yeah? I got these two fancy diodes, not to be confused with the other diodes. These go right here. 3.6 volt diodes. Come on. Take that chance all day long, popping up so fucking strong. Take that chance all day long, popping up so fucking strong. Take that chance all day long, popping up so fucking. Oh yeah, that's hard to get in. Get to the other diode for sure. Much harder to get a sharper bend. Oof, I don't want to break this. Got one of the legs in flush. Also, it won't fit. Yeah, that's not fitting. That's for sure. Ooh, I don't want to break it. Oh. Oh, there you go. It's flush. I'm gonna solder that one down like right now. I'm not trying to risk that diode. Not trying to risk it. Solder flow. I'd love it if you could flow solder. Oh my god. Why am I having such a difficulty with this one solder joint? There we go. Alright, let's see. Flush enough for me. Okay, this is in the right direction, which is good. Okay, that one went flush. Second time went a lot nicer. Solder this bad boy. Come on. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. Alright, we can do resistors now. Should be easier now. Let's start from the top and make our way down. Start with the 1.5K. Thankfully, with resistors, the orientation doesn't really matter. But the meaning tends to vanish when it's me, myself, and I again. I don't complain about it, I just don't have the time, half the time, wondering whether the weather will give me some sunshine. Reaching outward for a lifeline that I won't find in this lifetime. Descend into dystopia created in my mind. Cause it's not fine and it hasn't been for a while. Yeah, what's good, Hardwood? Yeah, what do you want me to check? Like, I've already taken everything out of the box, so if it needs to be in the box, I don't have the box anymore. I'll say that much. But, yeah, I can check on something for you. Yeah, what do you need? Because I didn't have diodes in mine. I had to order my diodes separately. And I've emailed, saying, hey, I never got any diodes. So I don't know if you are also missing your diodes. By your beautiful mind, and even if I could rewind to think, I'll likely wind up lying in a desperate kind of silence. Now let's do a couple of other. Darkness tends to swallow me whole. We're told to smile for those you feel like you owe it, conceal, and happiness never show it. Get into character, everyone's watching. What do you need me to check? I'm dead on my feet, but I'm also dead set on not dropping. Not the cleanest, but whatever. 5.1K resistors. Two of them right here. We forget being human is never a setback. Staying true to yourself, don't regret that. A weakness is strength, I respect that. Speaking up is impossible. 5.1K. I like to keep them pointed in the same direction if possible. Put the blue to the left. My sense of myself is me held back. Continue chasing that reflection of my innermost pain within the weary smile of someone else I thought was the same. I'm always reaching out, shine away. Gotta say, trust me, trust me. My distorted and selfish heart, thinking you and I could be alike, so why be apart? I figure let's be lonely, together till the weather clears up. That's enough, like hazy skyscrapers into the sky. Side by side. Okay, that's a resistor in. I put the blue on the right. Okay, on the left rather. Well, that's green? Maybe I'm colorblind. Like a hazy skyscraper fade into the sky. Forever hazy skyscrapers fade into the sky. Now hazy skyscraper, really there's no place that. Let's just put this one other 1.5K resistor in. Why not? Again, my chat doesn't refresh. Yeah, I'm missing chat here. Weird. Huh. For some reason, Hardwood's message ain't showing up. But yeah. You know what you need me to check? I'm willing to check. I already did my diodes. I'm doing most of the resistors now. I have the attack buttons. I have the crystal, the 16 kilohertz crystal. I haven't put in the microcontroller yet. Any of the capacitors, the LED, I haven't put, or the fuse. I haven't put any of those in yet. So I can check on those if you need me to check on those. Diodes weren't in the box, so these are my own diodes. So that's about all I can offer you in terms of comparison. The acrylic feet. Do the holes line up? Yeah, let's take a look. So back of the case. Acrylic feet right here. Oh. It's not a resistor here. I need that. Alright, let's take a look, see here. Probably goes like here. Oh, you're right. Do these line up at all? Other way. Ah, their specific orientation. Their specific orientation. They'll line up one way, they won't line up the other way. So like this, they'll line up. But like this, they won't line up, because it's not symmetrical. So they need to be a specific orientation for it to line up, it looks like. Yeah, they line up. He's got to get to the right orientation. Or something like that. In my case, all of the marked edges have to be all of the markered, like with the numbers written on them, have to be facing towards the board. Seems like it lines up. Doesn't seem like there's any problem here. It's just, you have to flip it around. So I don't know if that was like, maybe something you had missed, because honestly, I didn't even know that that was going to be asymmetrical. But yeah, no, it looks like they're all fine. Looks like they're fine. Just got to get it the right way. 770. Let's put the other resistors in. Why the hell not? Gold again. We'll align the golds. And the 10K. Also. Really doesn't matter the orientation because they're resistors. They're bidirectional, so it should be good. Yeah, no, that was a good mention there on the acrylic feet though. I wouldn't have noticed that until like right as I put them on. I would have been concerned for a hot minute. But yeah, no, I think they're fine. It's just a matter you got to get oriented the right way. Seems to be the case. I also could be wrong, and maybe mine fits normally. Hey, appreciate the follow, Oak Tree. Hopefully you should be good with your SKErgo kit. Hopefully you should be good with yours. Let's see here, let me get this one resistor in here. If it would stop resisting. I was originally going to build with pandas, but now I'm not sure I want to build with the Glorious Pandas because they're only a 3-pin versus a 5-pin layout. Or 5-pin design. Solder. I have an issue on my top row when being clicked tilts the whole keyboard backward. Oh. Maybe the feet being in the center of the board, more so than the top, don't actually provide much in the way of support. It could be just like a poor design decision there to put the feet in the center of the board. I'll have to see when I get around to that point. I still got key switches to do. And I'm gonna min-max my switches, so this is gonna take a little bit of time. More so than normal. The pad's cold. Pad is cold! Can you melt, please? Solder needs to get straightened. Nah, this is a terrible joint. I don't like this joint at all. Yeah, that's a good enough joint. Yo, resistor. Take the solder, please. Thank you. Why is this so hard? There we go. Last one. There we go. Alright. Flush cut. Cheap flush cutter. Alright, those are all the resistors. Alright. Next is a Type-C port, which would be the magic of magic I've already done. Time for the fuse. Insert the leads and solder. You go right here. Okay. Bend fuse to lay it flat on the PCB, like so. Okay, sure thing. I need solder. That one's good. Takes care of the fuse. Why is the screen black? Screen shouldn't be black, Zug. Why is your... give yourself a reload. IC socket. Alright, here we go. This'll be fun. This'll be fun. Screen shouldn't be black. You could try checking on YouTube, but it shouldn't be black. If it is, I don't know how everyone else has been watching so far. Alright, so let's hold one of these down first. Now you see hands in anime. You see electrical engineering. And by that, it's not really any engineering, because I didn't engineer anything, I'm just soldering stuff together. But yo, Halo Infinite multiplayer though. Dude, all of the grappling hook stuff, the fact that you can launch weapons to pick up was throwing the energy fusion coil in multiplayer. Crazy. Crazy. The skyjacking with the grappling hook. Oh my goodness. It's all crazy, dude. It's insane. And it's free to play. That's the best part. It's all free to play. Although I wonder what the monetization scheme on the multiplayer is going to look like. It's still crazy. Cool. That's the IC socket. Let's get the 4.7 picofarad capacitor. Oh geez, why is this stuck on so tight? It's just paper and tape. Come on. Alright, there we go. Alright, where's this capacitor going? Where are we going? Longer lead should be on the square pad. Like so. Yep. There you go. There we go. Retail do be sucking major ass. Well, good luck, man. I know it's like, what was it, Father's Day stuff today, so it's rough. Everyone's going to the store. Hopefully it isn't too bad. Alright, so that's the capacitor in there. Get the crystal in here. I think it particularly matters with orientation, but I'll get it with the text right side up. There you go. Alright, next up, the capacitors on either side of the crystal. I'm just really bad with masking tape. I can't I can't free these capacitor legs. I can't do it. There we go. Thankfully these don't have a specific orientation. Makes it a little easier to manage. A little bit easier. Plus 1. Yeah, come on. There we go. Good enough. Get another one. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. Okay, let's see. Next up is the tiny capacitor boys. Hold on. Don't tell me I put the 22s and the 0.1s mixed up. If I did, that's gonna be such a pain. I did! No! Oh my god, I messed up my capacitors. Jesus. Okay, fine. We'll have to live with that. We're gonna have to live with that. Correction. The first correction, all stream. Oh, I'm a big dumb idiot. I just grabbed capacitors and went for it. I wasn't thinking about what I was using. And I clipped them already. The worst part, I already clipped them. Ooh, that's a big degenerate move on me, for me right there. I can't believe I've done this. I can't believe I've done this. I used the wrong part. This should still be salvageable. The pain in the ass. Salvage. Okay, come on. Sorry, proving to be somewhat difficult. What a tragedy, though. What a tragedy. I used the wrong capacitors. Ayya! I need to add more solder before I can take out the rest of the solder. Joint needs something to... the wick needs something to bite. There we go. Oh yeah, this pad really does not want to cooperate though. Solder deep in that hole, and it's just not wanting to come out. Alright, that should have merged the separate solder together. Now let's see if you'll hook onto the wick. Not completely. Can't even get the wick out. Oh boy. This is very problematic. Oh boy. Yeah, okay. Really awkward.
Hi, sweetheart. There's some things I want to tell you.
I don't want you to tell me anything.
Hey. One's out. Christ.
I just want to be with you right now.
Are you leaving me?
Big dumb idiot over here. Big dummy hours. Got one. But I got to correct two. So I'm only partway done here. Really awkward to fit these in now that I have no leads. That I have no wire. Can be done, just such a major pain. Yeah, like I got it right there. Just, it's so annoying. Alright. And it fell out.
Why?
Can you feel me with you?
What am I even listening to right now?
This is who I am now.
Oh, jeez. You know what? Gonna help. These tweezers will 100% help. Maybe. Maybe. They might not actually. Probably actually not. At best, they provide help in sort of straightening out the joints. But this is chaos now, Rob. This is absolutely chaos. I do such a jank soldering job now. Okay. Making it work. Okay. I saved one. Now to do the other one. Pain Pecco. Rob, this is big old pain. Very much pain right now. Only pain. Daughter just doesn't want to let go. Holy! I ruined this board already. I can't get this one pin to loose. It can sort of move, but that's only just because the leads themselves are bending. I need to like resolder and then re-wick.
Fuck it. Modern day killers really must be fun. More often people taking lives, rocking knives and guns. To be a murder connoisseur is in the ruins of hell. Get used to luring the audience with loaded self-guns. To my surprise, snatching lives, 40 yacht pinching. 9 strides, stopping the motherfucking Da Vinci. I'm human and rage, sure can't stop the pace, sir. Make sure it stands enough for I'm slave first. Show status out to high five, I see you. No one's gonna buy this bitch, I believe you. Dude, it's all hell in a literal sense. A better percent, but these are all dollars to show dollars and cents. To me, not to tell the queen, say I'm not a sight. Another super radical choice to say y'all hard apart at the seams. Still the killer of your dreams. With the stones in my pocket, then I flee the scene. It's like that. If you take my advice, you'll be killed by what you don't know. Yeah, they're saying that I like so much more. As I roll the line till you leave, but you fucking say so. I know ain't so. Could you let go of your soul from me? So go die, so key. I'm not asking for much. Do me a favor and die. Man, 失礼しますが死んでください。Kill him with the beats. Bitch, murder is so fucking Kill him with the bass, don't get him to say, alright, yay, taking it outside, so it goes. Don't you switch up, it's what you want me, coming in the night for ya. got that, you go to their house, I do not collide. I know discrimination, but dance anyway, cause it's human nature. So why not, so not keep showing that I'm single. あなたの死に暇で。申し訳ないです、やりすぎました。なんで敬語でラップしてん、ちょっと変だ。Now what you expected, then say it straightforward. Hear you all the way in hell, slamming on your keyboard. Go ahead and be so, but I won't run. Cause I'm a workaholic, business lady, get it done. Taking souls, not an industry, seconds of one. But it's a mystery as a dark, cause it's day in the sun. C-A-double-L-I-O-P-E, I really love to say murder shit. Eye-opening, taking words and get right up the cup. And script my own thing, murder with words ain't enough, that was the past me. Sorry, first class masterpiece to blast me. Humans come at me and mass, I think actually, whatever that means. Yes, whatever that means. Come a little closer, cause I've already been laughing at me. If you take my advice, you'll be killed. world about what you don't know. But inside I'm kinda nervous and I don't know what the word is for the other side of the gap. Fucking say so. Now do what I'm supposed to do. Or get close to you. Do mind deja vu.
I got it. What an ordeal. Okay. If I can get the thing in position. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It's over here. Christ! Okay, you're in position. Now just stay in position while I solder you down. Please. Okay, I think we're good there. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Now to get the proper capacitors in the right spots. Be a little bit tricky because the holes aren't big enough, but you can force it through. These aren't directional, so it's fine. I believe they're not directional, so we should be all clear here. Okay. Okay.
What this is saying, then, is that just as you don't know how you manage to be conscious, how you manage to grow and shape this body of yours, that doesn't mean to say that you're not doing it. Equally, you don't know how the universe shines the stars, constellates the constellations,
Okay, LED.
and identifies the galaxies. You don't know. But that doesn't mean to say that you aren't doing it in just the same way as you're breathing without knowing how you breathe.
Alright, LED. Let's get the tack switches in place. Thankfully, these are just buttons, so no big deal here. Ah. We might have lost Hollow Base, Rob, but we still have Avalon. A little tilted, but ow. Yeah, whatever, this is fine. Okay. Alright, now we got a test. Then we can do our switches, and then, yeah, I think after that, it should be all clear. We should be having, what's running right now? Warner Brothers, right? Warner Brothers' live stream? What are they gonna talk about? What are they gonna talk about? Another Batman game, right? They're gonna talk about their Batman game? What else would they talk about? Mortal Kombat? No, that's only when they do Injustice. Let's see here. Alright, there goes the AT Mega. Ah, jeez. Alright. Now we test the PCB. Is it VIA compatible already? About to find out. It's QMK. disconnect my keyboard at the moment. Like this guy right here. Okay, so far so good. Oh yeah. There we go. Key tester. Test matrix. Alright, let's see here. Make sure everything works. So far so good. So far we're in the clear. Nothing seems to be broken or not working on the left side. Left side seems all clear so far. Let's take a look at the right side. So far so good as well. Yep, both of these work just fine. Probably gonna do the split backspace though. Probably my plan. Split backspace. Okay. So it looks like the entire PCB works. Nothing's broken on the PCB. So any problems that could come up is entirely from any key switch installation. Which is good. That means there's nothing to worry about. So, move on to the all-important key switch soldering and the stabilizer installation. So we're gonna do stabilizers first. Thankfully, these are already basically pre-lubed and set up already. I might need to redo the dielectric grease, but they are basically already pre-lubed. It saves me a bit of time. I'll probably do the dielectric grease once they're screwed in though. Need to find the screws that went with them now. Don't have those. Can't install the stabilizers. Not you, and not you. The stabilizers. Here's the stabilizer housings. Where are my stabilizer screws? Bunch of switch films here. I need to get more. Ones. Oh, there's my flush cutters. Download. And my stabilizer screws are where? Where did they go? I can't put my stabilizers on without the screws. So if I can't find them, we have once again reached an impasse. Here's the dielectric grease for later. Mil-max sockets. 2 4mm, 2 5mm. Need those screws. Housings. Stabs. What are the screws? I had them yesterday, which is the dumb part. All of this, well, not even yesterday, 2 days ago. I had all this stuff 2 days ago. Which is the dumb part. The key switches, I'll put those aside now, for now. Some artisans, well not artisans, novelties for later. The cable, switch tester, ruler, stuff. Oh. I am concerned once again because I am a big dumb idiot. But what else is new? What else is really new? find my stabilizer screws. Unless that bag has my stabilizer screws and I'm just a dumb idiot again. Let's do a parts check. Let's see here. Do a parts check really quick. How many screws are supposed to have come with this? Yeah, no, we got the standoffs. A bunch of standoffs. We got the Milmax sockets. 2.4, 2x4mm screws. These go with this. That's all together. That's there. This is here. Here's stabilizers. Here's housings. Where are screws? I need screws. Why can't I find the screws? It's going just swimmingly. It's wonderful. Not there. Where do I put my extra stabilizer screws? I don't even have any place to put them other than with everything else. These are standoffs, metal standoffs. These are spare switch films. Here's where some of the screws would have been. They're not. Over here, no. Underneath. No. Uh-oh. I might be missing my stabilizer screws. In which case I can't. Oh boy, how wonderful. How wonderful. Seem to be missing my stabilizer screws. Well, let's do the rest of the assembly before I put the switches in, because I can do that without having to deal with the stabilizers now. Actually, I can't, because the bottom piece housing will get in the way. Oh geez. Oh boy. Here we go. The final boss of building this keyboard. Finding my screws for the stabilizer. Which I had yesterday and the day before. But I no longer have today. The final boss has arrived. Alright, so this, I don't need these anymore. Here's the stabilizer films, which I could use like, I'm not gonna use that one, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm using 4 stabilizers. I don't have enough screws. Let me do the setup for the bottom plate then. I can do the setup for the bottom plate without actually doing the whole bottom plate just yet. So let's just take care of this. Let's take care of this. 4x5mm standoffs and see what screws I have left over. Yeah. Oh, there we go. So how many? I'll need 4 standoffs, I know that much, but how many standoffs do I have here? These are 2x6. It's 2x5 standoffs. They're the round ones. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5mm screws, which would be these guys. Yeah, this will be fine then. I hope this is correct. I'm hoping this is correct, because I have no idea to tell. No way of telling. Outside of just, like, finding out. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Christ. I'm gonna destroy the acrylic before I even get it on the board. The plastic layer, I'd love for you to come off right now, plastic layer. There you go. Wasn't so hard, was it? Acrylic, I would love for you to come off right now. Go acrylic plastic. Let's go. Come on. Come on, buddy. I ain't screwing you down until you're out of there. I can skip this song. This one, though. This one stays. Christ, that took way too long. Feel that acrylic. Might not be reaching. If that's the case, I have to loosen so that they could reach. Let's see if I can get any of these to hook in right now. No, I need to loosen all of them. We'll tighten them on the plate end last, I guess. Damn, that's really not reaching, huh? I think maybe we should use it in the reverse direction. Screw them into the acrylic first, and then screw them into the plate after. 'Cause damn, this does not seem to want to fit otherwise. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Now that grips. You don't have the cleanest acrylic edges either. Actually, a lot of residue on here. Little shavings. Not the best job, but whatever. For how cheap it is, I can't complain too much. All right, come on. Get another one in here. Yeah, I've certainly seen better stacked acrylic designs, at least in terms of building. Isn't the best, but I mean it works. And for how cheap it is, again, I really can't complain. I've seen better in my limited exposure to keyboards. Whatever, it's the underside. I'm not gonna worry stress about it too much, really. There you go. Something hooked in finally. Something hooked in. Good sign. I wonder where all my screws went. That's a big concern, actually. My screws are gone. I might have suitable replacements, I might not, I don't know. That's where some of my concern comes from, is if I need to put in replacements, I don't know if I have any alternatives. Okay, that's an angle. It's not terrible. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. You are quite literally better off laying this flat. With how much of a tilt this has, look at that. You need to like, well, maybe once you put everything in and it's weighted towards the front, maybe it's a bit better. I don't know. I can only hope. It is 6 millimeters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. I don't even think there's enough screws here. Oh, these are the 5 millimeter screws, that's the thing. 5 millimeter screws. The acrylic guard goes on the top, okay. So we need these guys. That gets paired with these guys right here. I'm concerned about my stabilizers though, considering I don't seem to have enough. But we'll see how that goes. To double check everything, because, well, I am a little bit concerned. At least let's get these standoffs in, and then we'll go from there. Now that I think about it, maybe the screw, maybe it not having so much support by the top isn't as big of a deal because you aren't going to be pushing at the top anyway. At most, you're going to be pushing like here, in which case you're stable. If you push up here, you're not stable, but you're pushing here, you're fine. So I guess it's probably okay. Huh. Very weird. Very interesting. I'm not particularly I would be more confident in the whole thing if there was actually some form of support by the very top edge. But, I mean, in practice, it might not be an issue. Might not be an issue. I'm not sure. It doesn't inspire confidence, that's for sure. It doesn't inspire much in the way of confidence, but as long as it works. I suppose it's okay, as long as it works. Oop. Once we get this plate in, then I'll have to see what I can do about these the stabilizer situation here, because yeah, I don't have my stabilizer screws. That's a very big concern. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 screws. Okay. So that's how that'll go. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's in place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get paired with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 2 extra screws here. It's not enough to make use of these screws for stabilizers. So I am actually a little panicked because I'm lacking stabilizer screws. A little concerned. Oh boy. Man, missing stabilizer screws. Never thought I'd see the day. I was actually just straight up missing screws. I have a spare screw. I'm not sure if they're going to be the right size or if I'll have enough. If I'm installing split space bar, that means I'm only doing 1, 2, 3, 4 stabilizers. So I would need 8 screws. Question is, do I have the right screws that will fit these housings? Just spared somewhere. Let's see. I'll grab a housing. Will you go in? Is the question. Will you thread through? If so, I have a backup. They're a little long, but they'll work. Yeah, they'll work. Yeah, these will work. Right. I have backup screws. We're fine. I'm not as scared anymore. I have backup screws. Alright. Stabilizer time. We'll need 8 sets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more. 7 and 8. Everything else can go back in. We have like 6 more in here. Not gonna put films on these. That'll go on the next keyboard I build. I'm just gonna hold off on films for now, I think. Do them now, or I could not do them now. That is the decision to make at the moment. I can even get these to insert all the way in properly. Do I have them backwards? Might have it backwards. Yeah, it's backwards. There you go. How many spare housing films do I have? 4. Yeah, I can make it. I can do it for this board. All right, stabilizer film it is. Shit! I tore the paper instead of getting just the film. There we go. Put you over here for now. Okay, film. Stabilizer films. Come on. Come on, buddy. There you go. Thankfully I have these spare screws, which will work. This should be wide enough. These are the wrong screws, but honestly, stabilizers, not that big a deal. I have spares. Yeah, this is fine. Poke through a little bit, but again, it's fine. Okay. It's all stabilizer bar here. There's my priest. Ah. Okay. Works for me. That's one. One down. Now we got 1, 2, 3, because I'm doing split backspace. 3 more. We're almost there. I just gotta put these switch films down first. Okay. Get another set of stabilizers in here. Through. In hole. Oh, come on, buddy. Don't run from me. Not all the way in. I'm not gonna be very stabilized like that. There we go. Better. Ayya. Come on. Come on, buddy. You go. Right. Get another stabilizer leg in there. Dielectric grease.
I can't see anything that I don't like about you.
But you
Right
will.
now, I can't.
No, you will. You know, you will think of things, and I'll get bored with you and feel trapped because that's what happens with me.
Okay.
Yep. We're good there. One more, 2 more, and then split backspace. Split backspace is going to be interesting. Never done split backspace on a layout before. So these are useless now. Got myself another bag of KBD fans. Films. How many is it even on here? 4, 1, 5, 20. So that's enough for 10 stabilizers. Oh, I'm gonna use this one row right here. Okay. I start wearing gloves when I work on keyboards. The plates get covered in my hand oil. Honestly, starting to think about it. screw. And in you go. Alright, last two films, or rather, these boys. Alright, what else we got? One last housing for the stabilizers, then we can put the stems, remaining stems in. Then we can get onto switches and get that much closer to being done. Progress so far though. Very good progress. This has been 3 hours though. Screw hole takes like a whole day. Okay. We're gonna go split backspace, so we're not gonna use the other stabilizer, so that's fine. So we're good there. Okay. Stabilizer's done. Let's put that away. Alright. So for now, since I'm not really confident in using these glorious pandas. I could use them. The thing with using the Glorious Pandas is that they're just not going to be stable, because this is a plateless design. So they're going to have a notable amount of wobble, so I'd rather not use these for this. I'll use it on the LCK 75 I'm going to get, because that's going to have a plate. So I won't have to worry as much about stability, but for now... You want to use Duroc T1s? How do these feel? No, they pingy. I need to lube and film these at some point, so Those are no-go for right now. That means for now, we'll just use the U4Ts, as much as I didn't necessarily want to burn these. Or, we're not going to burn these because we're using mil-maxes, but we'll just have to use these for now. Get my sockets out here. I think it should be enough. I could be miscounting though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Come on. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Yeah, I think I'll have enough. I should have enough. If I don't, well, shit. We'll find out, I guess, if I have enough. Put these in first. I'll use all these spare plain U4Ts that I have. I don't want to use the black ones until everything's soldered in.
Thank you for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe.
Okay. Yeah, so far it's fine. It's very clacky, but that's what I expect on F4 plate with the U4Ts. At this point, I've learned to expect that. I don't want a heavier plate material. In the future, even Palm would do better than FR4. Ooh. Already feeling good because that's at an angle, but whatever. Now let me turn off the soldering iron. It doesn't need to be on right now. It's a waste of power. My battery. I think for this board I want to get some linears, so maybe some yellows, or maybe some, yeah, I want to go black. I want to use blacks. Cherry blacks or Gateron blacks. Kale box blacks maybe, I'm not sure. Ooh, that's a bent as hell pin. Holy moly. I don't know if you guys can see how bent that pin is. Yeah, my camera's not gonna focus. That's super bent. Can this pin recover? Can this pin ever recover? Oh, it's recovering right now. That pin is kind of recovered. Let's see if I can put it into this housing. Yeah, with much difficulty. Not much, but it's a little bit of difficulty. It's in. Ah, the pin leg broke. That means this switch is now useless. That housing is useless. Ah. Yeah, that was way too bent. Nope. Well, shit. Having a wonderful time right now. Yeah, no, it's a big ol' ripe F, Eli. The stem leg broke. Or the switch pin leg broke. And then I dropped one of the hot swap sockets into my jar of switches. Very sad. Very sad. How many switches am I gonna solder all at once? Let's see. Seems like a lot, actually. I get a lot done all at once. Ow. Stabbed myself with that 6-pin. You call it a pin leg. Got him. You got me with that one. A good one. So we're gonna be doing something weird with this keyboard. I know everyone's used to backspace being in the top right corner of their board. But one, I'm not, and it's like a big 2-unit backspace normally, which is fine. That's like what everyone's normally used to. But we're not gonna be doing it like everyone's normally used to because this is an abnormal layout. I'm gonna do split backspace, so instead of one key, it's 2 keys right here. And then I'm going to make this my backspace. Because it's a split spacebar. I'm gonna go very weird. If you can imagine using it, it's probably weirding you out right now. For me, I primarily use space with my left thumb. So if you can imagine that, then right thumb is going unused, which is why I'm doing it this way. If you use your right thumb to press space, then imagine it being your left thumb. So the reverse of what I'm doing. But it's weird. And not normal, but I think it's interesting. Actually, instead of using all of my, U4Ts, because I don't want to use the U4Ts, really, on every key here. I'm gonna make all of my alphas, Water Kings. I'll just do a mixed board. Mixed board sounds fine. I just need the key switches that I want to be tactile. I should have enough here. I hope I have enough here. I won't get shift or shift though, which is very sad. Who you calling a pin leg? If I do it as a mix of linear and tactiles, what's going to be linear, what's going to be tactile? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. I'm just placing all the key switches down now so I can do all the soldering at once, basically. I'm starting to question now if I'm going to have enough. I might just barely have enough. You can go over here. The one silent switch I got, that's a tactile. I remember you. Oh, this is a funky boy. This is a funky layout. I figure out what's gonna be what here. I'm gonna do all my tactiles first, and everything else will be linear after. It's so weird. This is so weird. I actually don't care about having these arrow keys. I really don't actually care about these arrow keys here. I think I'm more fan of Alice and Arisu. Arisu. Yeah, I prefer having it over here. Probably spare a couple of U4Ts, the black ones. I did order like 110 or 120 of them. Probably spare a couple. Let's do one more. This one has a bent leg. And if I don't have enough, well, that's fine. Alright. One more here, and then the rest can be linear. I'm not doing mod pipe. So. Get the other. I'm hoping this is enough. We'll find out, won't we? If I can get this dang socket on. Ooh, that's very interesting. Very interesting. I think we'll have enough. Maybe. It's hard to tell visually, but I think we'll just barely make it. Ah! Butterfingers. Okay, these pins, for some reason, are really wide. And they just don't go in easily onto the Milmax sockets. Really big pain. They'll go in, I just need more force than is normal, and it feels like I'm going to break something. And it's only one of the pins. The other pin's like normal, but then one of the pin is like wider, ever so slightly at like the end of it. Which I just don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, completely missed. Jesus. Like, that went in too smooth. Alright, I think we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna make it. Missed again. Ow. Uh-oh. Starting to run out of Milmax sockets. Man, if I run out of sockets, it's gonna suck. Getting real down to the wire here. Well, I have enough. I hope I do, because otherwise I'm not finishing the build tonight if I don't. I'm not gonna Milmax part of it, and I'm not about to undo all this Milmaxing I just did. Oh boy. I'm gambling here. I'm a gambling man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Okay. Christ. I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I definitely don't think I have enough. Very sad day. Oh yeah, there's definitely not enough here. I can check my box, see if I have any spare parts, but I don't think I do. Very sad. Fancy pin. Again. Alright. Yeah, no, I am out of Milmax 305s. At the very least, I could try to get some more of these in. I'm gonna have to. Some of these Water Kings just won't have Milmaxes, I guess. I'll have to go back in to solder Milmaxes on, I guess. It's lame, but whatever. Now it's time to decide what isn't gonna get Milmaxed, really. There's only a few keys that won't get Milmaxed. That's sad. That's very sad, actually. If you get that one socket that's stuck at the bottom of that jar, I can only miss 2 of them. Ow, 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 ow. I'm stabbing my hand. Stabbing my finger with that socket. Ow, my god. Alright, let me fish out that one Milmax socket. Let me fish it out. Oh boy. What a mess. It's hot. You are alive again? It is. Yeah, no, it's actually kind of hot here, too. It turns out, Zug, I did not have all of the parts I needed for this. I was missing parts. Ever so. Just 4. 4 sockets. Which is a little sad. Missing some key switches, but that's whatever. I just use other key switches, but oh my goodness. I am missing 4 sockets. Ugh. Very annoying. No, I'm just gonna finish it because it's like 2 switches. I'm gonna finish it. And I'll just leave it, deal with it at me. There's one here. Where's the one that I threw out earlier because I had a pin leg stuck inside of it? If it's too far gone into the trash. Let's see. See if in my bag of wonders, I have my box of wonders. I have any leftover sockets? No, I do not. Let's see. Do I have anything else? Have I any unopened bags for that are supposed to be keyboard parts? No. I think we're just short a few. In that case, I think I'm just actually short. Yeah, I'm just short too. That's fine. Alright. It's whatever. We'll just live with it. These 2 uncommonly used keys will just not be hot swappable. For now. I'll have to go back in and hot swap them later. What else is new? I mean, I hate work. Work's been shitty the last week. It's just been way too busy. But you know, what else is new, right? Like, what else is new? What else is actually new? I don't really think there's much going on with me. Yeah, there's not really much going on, so can't really say that there's anything new. Per se. I'm planning a monitor upgrade. That's about that. High frame rate, ultra wide. So that's in the works. But other than that, that's about it. About the only other thing I got going on in the immediate future. I was talking with Carl last night, and I was telling him how I started thinking, like, do I actually really like Smash, or is it just like nostalgia speaking? And just me liking fighting games in general. But do I actually like Smash? I'm starting to question it a little bit. Yeah. Even I'm not sure a lot of times. I wanted to play more Strive this weekend, but then stuff happened, and keyboard came in. Oh yeah, no, we've known about we've known about that Switch, but it's a PC, and like Chinese manufacturers have been doing it for a while. There's been like some Chinese companies doing it for a while now, like GPD Win, or like the Snatch, whatever it was called, that never came to market, and it's still in like Kickstarter hell, or like ran away with the money and is not keeping up with their promises or whatever. The Snatch Z, that's the one. You know, it's been a thing for a while, but like Steam's just doing their own version. I think we've known about it for like a few weeks already. So it's a little wild. I don't think it has detachable controllers though, does it? I don't think it does. Yeah, that's what we know about. That's the one. They're like Joy-Cons, but they're not like Joy-Cons. I forget if they're detachable. I don't really think that they'd be good detachable, so I don't think they are. I think it's interesting though, handheld computing like that. How price did we get a? Is there a price on it with a spec sheet, Zug? I would look, but I'm kind of soldering right now. Alright, let me know. Because, I would have an interest in it. I'm not sure if I would pick one up. I'm just interested. Uh-oh. I'm a little overzealous on that socket there. Might have gotten overzealous. clear. Okay, we're almost done here with the soldering. Got a couple more columns left. And we'll be done. And I can test it out and give a verdict on the layout, if I like it or not. Or if I'll need more time. Before I spend any more money on Ergo layouts, I'd like to know for sure, do I like Ergo layouts? This is a cheap way, relatively, to get into it, or to give it a try. Let's see. Last switch. Alright, cool. And let me just wake up a little bit here. Oh no, I forgot a pin. Okay. Let me, where is it? Right here. A little bit right here just needs to get soaked up. Can't find the price or the name. Alright, interesting. Alright, that should be done with the soldering now. Let that cool off. Go ahead and screw this one in place here. I know, just on looks alone, it's so weird, right? Just on looks alone, it's such a weird looking keyboard. But I'm into it. Well, I think I'm into it. We'll find out if I'm into it once I give it a test. Put on the caps, give it a test run, see how well I do in typing. We'll see. I've spent how long on this now? Almost 4 hours on this board. The soldering of the switches didn't even take that long. It was actually really quick, surprisingly. Actually, I shouldn't be that surprised. I'm used to soldering. Am I missing some socket here? No, it's just going in really slowly. No, it didn't go in. Because there's no standoff there. I'm missing that standoff. Why am I missing that standoff? Why am I missing that standoff? Is there a standoff I'm missing? Christ. This is just a very incomplete, scuffed keyboard build. This is just scuffed. PC Gamer E3 Major Sleep. Honestly, yeah, outside of the Xbox stuff, I've been, from what I've heard, everything's kind of resident sleeper on me. Alright, we're almost done here. Let's see here. Put in these standoffs. Do the acrylic guard. I guess we're just gonna miss one screw. Even have an extra screw. I'm just missing a standoff or something? Is it on the floor? If it is, I wouldn't be able to see it. So, yeah, wonderful. Wait, why did they private their Twitter? What? Explain. Zug, explain. Explain that one to me, Zug. Why? Why would they private their Twitter? I understand they had a sleeper-ass conference, but they always have a sleeper-ass conference. That's nothing for them to go private over. Yeah, no, Rob says it was just chaos. And, you know, Tetsuya Nomura is just a madman as always, but what else is new? A madman in the worst way. Like, I don't call him a madman in like a good, like, oh my god, he's crazy. That I never would have thought of that. Madman is like, he keeps doing it over and over again. Why? He must be stopped. Tetsuya Nomura must be stopped. Ooh, this is actually kind of nice though. Really, a little bit nice though. A little bit awkwardly top heavy, but pretty nice. Kindish nice. Lamau, imagine expecting Atlas to give you something that isn't just milking. I would know, I'm one of those degenerates they try to milk. Good thing I had spare screws. Man, good thing I had spares of a number of things. Sad that I didn't have enough Milmax sockets, so that these two boys are just... whatever, but that's fine. It's all fine, I guess. It's all fine in the end. I'm missing a screwdriver bit. I think so. Where it went, I don't know. We'll leave that to the side for now. Alright. Let me get some keycaps on this bad boy. See how it goes. Probably not gonna stream for too much long. It's already been like 4 hours, damn. Oh, here's the other bit that I'm missing. There we go. Alright, keycaps. I'm gonna use PBT Notion as that's what I have. That will fit this keyboard. Could go cheaper, could go more expensive. I just don't have any other options, basically. So, let's get everything squared away here. Oh, space? Final Frontier, yeah. But yeah, no, a lot of space games tend to do that. It's kind of boring a lot of the time. Yeah, if you're already starting to see like, what the fuck is this board doing? Why is it crooked? I'm like, yeah, no, that's the intent. That is very much the intent here. Because we're using split backspace, I'm not going to use the backspace key. Oh, that's really weird. That's really weird. I kind of like it. When you say pixel games, you mean indie games or just like games with a pixel aesthetic, right? A lot of indie games that way? Or a lot of big games that are that high pixel sort of look. Is there interference between these two? Nope, no interference. I just needed to force them a part of it. They're picking a PC build. Are they going to talk about the lack of availability of parts? Because that's important. Rita? As in like the art program? Or are you meaning something else entirely? Ooh, that's very interesting. I'll probably hop on at some point to just watch everything if it's still going by the time I wrap up. Which should be soon. Just want to put this all together, have a finalized build here. Just say we have something done. I feel like Ergos should, if you do Alice's, there's a lot of wasted space in the center. You could fit something in the center? Hey, it's actually P-switch in there too. They're almost wrapping up? Yeah, okay, fair enough. I remember the PC gaming show always dragged on last year. I wish this layout had the secondary B though. Secondary B is so good. So I type B primarily with my right hand and my left. But I guess this will force me to learn to use B with my left hand more often than not. Christ, I can't get these out. Bro, look at this layout. Look at this layout. Dog, look at this layout. Alright, I think I'm not gonna put that left shift in there. No. Let's see here. I don't have the space bars to make this work. So, gotta make do with what I got here. Do I not have a 1.15 unit, win key? That's a little lame if I don't. I don't think I do. That makes sense. It's a little annoying. I think I have to use a shift here for space because it's not big enough. Which is fine, I suppose. Use this shift right here. You go over here. Or that's not wide enough, I'm not sure. This not wide enough? What interference issues with A? What a weird layout. Feels good though, just weird. Now what does this keyboard layout get mapped as? I forget. Let me open up VIA really quick. Where's my mouse? Mouse right here. This is left. Oh, this is right control. Okay. I wouldn't set this as right control personally. I would probably set this to Windows key. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let me see here. You can go... Whoa, hello. Right here. I set this one to backspace. Escape key. Do I want to put an artisan here? What artisan would even be appropriate to put here? I don't know. Of my artisan keys, which one I would put here? For now, let's go with... Let's go with the plain old escape key here. Audio died, that's amazing. Now we want the end key. What's the different? Now the question is, what do I do with this key? Because I don't want it to be a backspace. It's not really a backspace. This is going to be backspace. So I know what I'm going to do with that one for now. For now, we can just make it another artisan key. Fuck. Let's go with this for now. Actually, I could use the scroll lock key. Or screenshot key. Yeah, I could use this one. Yeah, let's do that. Don't need no logo. Get out of here, corporate branding. Cease brand. All right. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna do a full-on type test, but let me do a quick, let's just, mash on this keyboard a little bit, give you an idea. I'll give you my impressions on the layout. That's about all I can do now. Never used this layout before, and I want to use it more. I'm not confident that I will like it, but there's no way of knowing until I actually give it a try. So... Ooh, it's very weird. Yeah, I'm expecting the Rise crossover announcement. The any key? Yeah, Rob, this is now the any key. Oh, this is so... This is actually surprisingly comfy just to sit here like this. Just to leave your hand sitting here. This is actually surprisingly comfy. This is actually comfy. Hold on. Let's do a quick typing test here. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is really weird. Alright, this isn't backspace. Ah ha ha ha.
What this is saying, then, is that just as you don't know how you manage to be conscious, how you manage to grow and shape this body of yours, that doesn't mean to say that you're not doing it. Equally, you don't know.
I think I already heard this song today, so let's move on. Yo, this is so weird. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm expecting I really need this key here. I need this. Okay, hold on. Let me try to demonstrate how weird this really is here. Let me try to see if I can't get a demonstration going on here, because holy shit. This is really weird. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Okay, hold on here. Well, give me a second here, because this is a setup. This is the setup right now. Hold on. Send to bottom. right? Okay, so here, look at this. Look at this. So here is what we're dealing with right here. Hello, face. Keyboard is really fucking weird. The layout is so odd. This is me trying to type. It makes no sense. Or I don't have the brain power to adjust that quickly. That's not backspace.
You're leaving. I'm staying here. And I'm so happy that you're doing it. But you're gonna have a million things to do. You've got so much ahead of you.
Don't talk like that.
It's true. I'm not gonna have nice things.
Ugh.
It's never gonna happen for me. It's not in the cards for me.
Let me turn off the noise canceling, so you'll get some of my air conditioning and everything else, but I want you guys to hear this keyboard. It's really weird. No, I'm not trying to take a screenshot. YouTuber. God, this is so weird. My brain is like, holy. Oh my goodness. This is actually wild. Bruh, I don't know. I don't know. Here. This is my layout. This is my layout. This is what my layout looks like. Can I zoom in? I can't zoom in. Can I zoom in? I can't zoom in. Bruh, my layout is like, what? Look at this thing! It's so weird. I love it. It actually, okay, I understand why it's ergonomic. Cause like, you see how like my elbows are like sort of set up right now? You see like how so like when you type, a lot of times the keyboard is set up so like your hand's supposed to be like this. But like, you're twisting your wrists in order to get your fingers straight on. So like, if you don't twist your wrists and just leave them natural, they're laid out like this. And that is comfy. This is comfy. Zog, this is comfy. I'm gonna have to spend a lot more time with this because I really want to get used to this type of layout. I really want to get used to this. It's so cool. It's really weird. But okay, the one concession that I need, and not all, a lot of the split ergos, or the Alice or Arisu style layouts will do, is they'll have a secondary B key, because B is in the center enough between the two hands that a lot of people will interchangeably use B. So there's B here, but what I really want is B here. I want B here. B left, B right, B movie? I don't know. But no, yeah, it's weird. And then this is backspace. This is backspace. So like this is, I have two space bars, right? It makes sense. So here's, so like this is forward, this is space, this is backward, this. Yo, this feels good. It's just my brain isn't used to it yet. This actually does feel real good though. Oh, Zug, you don't like your esports games? You don't like esports games? How do I want to change this layout even more than I already am? I'm trying to think if there's other concessions I want to make to this layout right now. B for sure, I absolutely want. I don't care about this right cluster, I would love a left cluster. So I think Arisu is okay, but I really like Alice layouts. Alice layout is going to be where it is for me. And I have a keyboard I'm planning to buy if it ever goes into group buy. I'd like fight really hard for it because I think it's only going to be first come first serve with a limited quantity. This though, and then I don't have the space bar, so I have to use shift keys, and I'm using them flipped. This also works. This also damn works. Fucking wild, my guy. This is wild. I love this. This is crazy. Woo! Alright. Let's see how well I can do in a 15-second time. Oh my god! Wait, where's this garbage? That's like half my normal. That's half my normal. So, I'm clearly bad. I'm clearly very, very bad with this layout right now. Right now being the key, the operative term. But yo, this feels really damn good. I'm surprised by how good this feels. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised by how good this feels, because it's actually just really unique. But it just makes sense. This makes so much sense. Dude, it makes sense for humans. You're telling me it's not human. Bruh, this layout makes more sense for humans than normal. Look at how your wrist, look at how my wrists lay. This is like perfectly straight. This is ergonomic. This is designing around this humans. This makes sense. Man, you just don't get it. You just don't get it. You just don't get it. You don't get it, Zug. You don't get it. I'm smoking that Daisuke pack. No, dude. No, dude, this is big brain. This is the future. This is the future. This layout is future, dude. This layout is actual human. Also, what am I listening to right now? Alright, moving on. Yo, what up, Andre? How you doing, my guy? Dude, I just built this, and I'm doing a few typing tests right now. I am slow as shit with this layout. But man, it's comfy. Like, look at this. My arms, this straight lines. Straight line, straight down. It feels good. It's really weird, but it feels good. I can't type though. I can't type. I'm like, I have no confidence right now in my hands. My hands have no confidence. It feels good. I have no confidence. I always type B with my right hand. I went to hit B. I just sunk and I'm like, wait, that's alright. How I been? You know, I think I've been doing. Picked up a job in Bohemia, so you know, I've been doing that. I had a rough week at it this time around. You know, that's just how work goes. I kind of end up building one of these once a month. I've been cutting back on streaming because it's like, I kind of am really not into the whole, I don't know if I'm really into the culture of it all. It's kind of like streaming, but like, I don't really need to do it constantly, so I've kind of pared back. It's been less about games, because I'm kind of like not really trying to play games for other people's entertainment, I guess it's what it really is. And it's like, I kind of really, if I don't enjoy watching people play games, really, then I don't think I could enjoy making my content where people watch me play games most of the time. Maybe that'll change in the future, but for right now, I'm not really in like a game streamy sort of a place. So a lot of times it's just been tech and keyboards. I did a computer build a few months ago, and every month it's just been like I'll do a stream where I build a keyboard, you know. It's been alright though. It's been alright. It's been alright. Still working on some other projects. Not streaming all the time does give me a lot more free time, which is nice to work on other things. But that's nice. Exactly. Yeah. There's so many gaming streams as it is. Like, if people really want to watch a gaming stream, there's probably gonna be someone already out there doing it, and it's like, I'm not gonna force myself to do it and be like everyone else. So, especially if I'm not gonna enjoy it. So, I'll just stick with what is more interesting to me. And for right now, a lot of it's keyboards. I have another keyboard that I'm probably going to build next month, because that's going to probably come around then. That one's going to be 75% with a rotary encoder, so that one's going to be pretty interesting. Just similar to this board, it's going to be a through-hole board design where I have to solder on all the parts. So I'm expecting it to be around another 4-hour stream. But that one should be fun. That one should be fun. Have I always been into keyboard builds? Yes, I've been into keyboards since at least 2014. That's when I got my first mechanical, but I didn't really delve into the customization rabbit hole until like a few years ago. I like building stuff. I like doing the electronic soldering work and all that jazz. So for me, it's just a natural fit. Like, I enjoy it. There's a whole ecosystem, not ecosystem, like a whole YouTuber space of keyboard YouTubers. I'm like, I'm probably not gonna break into that sphere, but I'll just do it because like I just think it's fun, basically. Like, I enjoy it, so like I don't mind. I'm just gonna keep doing it because like I like building them. I like typing. I have keycaps sets on order. I have a couple of keyboards that I've been eyeing, so like I'm all in on that, and I've been spending like, I think since the beginning of this year, if I tallied up all of my money, I've spent like $3,200 just this year alone in the last 6 months, basically, on keyboard stuff. So it's a bit of a hobby, to say the least. You know, looks hecka pog, sounds hecka pog. Yeah, Eli, definitely pog. It's def a hobby. Yeah, it's not for everyone. I am basically, though, like the gateway for a number of my friends now. If they have an interest, I have a couple of different layouts for them to try, a couple of my own choice custom bespoke custom key switches, and then I have a big old key switch tester that they can try out. This is 72 keys of a whole bunch of different kinds, for people to get an idea of what they'd really like. And I'm offering my abilities, my services to build a custom. If any of my friends don't want to just get a off-the-shelf gamer board and they want something a bit more custom, I am offering my services to my friends, and that's about where I am with it right now. I got a couple people interested. We're waiting on some parts that are going to be more in line with what they want. Like, we're waiting on a very specific keyboard layout with a very specific material set, see if anyone's going to run it, and if not, then we might have to compromise somewhere else. But, you know, it's a very niche hobby, very fun, very fun. I do enjoy just typing in general, though. For some reason, I think quarantine really lit a fire in like me to just enjoy typing. Just because like I was at my desk all the time, even more so than normal. So I think something got triggered over quarantine over the last year, where I'm like, man, I just want to really enjoy typing. And well, been having a good time of it. So, you know, still can't buy PC parts. Scalpers can't cease existence. Yeah, no. I tried to get on the 3070 Ti drop to see if I could get one for a friend. No luck at all. No luck at all. So, you know. Oh, 95! Let's go! Yo, I can still type on this thing. I can still type. Yo, you see right here? That's a raw of 128. Oh, I can actually type. I just gotta get used to it. All right, boy. Okay, I see you. How to bide my time? I mean, it's weird because, like, for me, Andre, let me actually, hold on, give me a second here. For me, I didn't really, nothing changed for me is what I could say. Like, when quarantine started, I can honestly say that nothing actually changed for me. Like, nothing for me, was any different than normal for me. Like, everything was, I just went on with my day, my life as usual. I know some people have trouble like adjusting to quarantine, but like for me, Here, let me swap this here really quick. For me, nothing changed. Like, I just did the same thing I did every other day. I didn't really bide my time or cope. I just kind of kept doing what I was already doing. Maybe that's because I spend all my time inside and I live through my computer. So, for me, though, the last year was alright. Like, you know, it was just nothing. I didn't go out as often, which was just whatever, mostly just going out for food. But, you know, things were just okay. Things were normal. It was, the Trump funny money and the Biden bucks helped to just, like, let me keep going to hobbies to just occupy myself even more. But I would have been occupying myself with the same hobbies anyway, so nothing. Business as usual for me. I just kept trucking. I actually turned off of streaming. I think is what it was, because I was spending more time on the computer and just at my desk. I was like, my brain's like, maybe I should be streaming. I'm playing video games. Maybe I should stream. But it's like, I didn't really have a desire to do it. And like with so many people being at home, there were like so many other people trying to start up streaming. And it's like, okay, the market's like way beyond saturated for streaming in general. And it's like, unless I'm doing something I'm really gonna enjoy doing, it's like straight up to like do with other people. Like when people come in, and I've had people who are into the hobby who come into the stream to ask questions or to talk about some stuff. That's really fun for me. But it's like, for games, it's like, it's kind of... A lot of games I think I play are very boring. Or they're just not super engaging, so not the best thing for me to potentially stream. So it's not really worth the effort, too. Maybe that changes when I find a new game to play. Maybe when I get into Guilty Gear Strive and I really start getting into that, then I may stream that. Maybe when Splatoon 3 comes out and I'm getting really into that, I'll stream that. But as it stands right now, not really anything I think I should be streaming. So, you know, just lay back, just do whatever. Don't waste your time doing things that's just gonna feel tiring. And I simplified working on, because like I also found that I was like spending way too much effort and time on stream layouts and custom interactive stuff, which I love doing and I love coding it all, but it's meaningless for a channel at the point where mine's at, because it's not really gonna drive engagement. It's just for personal satisfaction, which is fine. It just takes a lot of time, so I decided to cut back on that as well. You know, that's just how life goes. Let's get back into Ghost Runner. Yeah, Monster Hunter, CSP was slowly progressing. Now I'm working on Zero Suit Samus some more now, the mod that I'm working on. Get to 100 words per minute with 99% accuracy. That's easy. That's doable. That's doable. Just give me a second here to re-warm up. Hold on. Ah, that feels so bad. I feel so bad. Hold on, I swear I can type. This keyboard is too new. I swear I can type. I swear I can type, Eli. I swear I can type. I swear I can type. I swear I can type. I'll get it. I swear. Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't. Yeah, Andre, I'm on YouTube too. Cause like, I stopped. Yo, Liga, thank you for the follow. I stopped caring about. I'm no longer an affiliate. So I know, like I didn't want to be beholden to I didn't want to be beholden to Twitch's like, oh, 24-hour policy, you have to do whatever, and I didn't want to have to like deal with any of that. And like the monetization was barely there as it was, so it's like it wasn't a big deal to me. So I left, stopped being an affiliate so I could stream on both YouTube and Twitch simultaneously, and really nothing's changed. If anything, I kind of enjoy YouTube a bit more than Twitch just because it's more stable. I don't have the culture isn't there as much, but honestly, it's not that big a deal. So, oh, we're getting Sega stuff now? Should I actually take a look? Should I actually take a look? Oh god. So what have I missed? What have I missed so far? Let me just take a quick look, because I just want to see what I've missed. Guardians of the Galaxy, Avengers, Hitman, Nier Reincarnation, War of Divisions, Brave Exodus, Seven for Soldier, Babylon's Fall, that one I'm interested in. Has the Origin, whatever. Back for Blood, that's good. Naraka Blade Point, I'm interested in that. Dodgeball Academia, whatever. Chivalry 2, Raw Man, Dying Light 2, Humankind, They Always Run, I might be interested in that. Giga Bash, might be interested in that. Lemon Skate, I don't know if I'm interested in that, maybe. Lakeburg Legacies, I'm interested to see where that one goes. Slit, I don't know. New Blood, Solstice, I'm interested in. I'll have to look at these trailers a bit more later, but Solstice is interesting. Arborea might be interesting. Sacrifice might be interesting. Citizen Sleeper might be interesting. What do we got here? Future games shows. I don't care. I care about none of these. Maybe Severed Steel. Sonic Colors on PC, but Epic Games exclusive. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, come on. Okay, get that 100. Get that 100. I'm going off. The stream ends when I get 100. With at least 98% accuracy. $90, okay. We're gonna be here a while. The current song? Yeah, okay, hold on. Boom. I want the B. I still gotta get used to this being backspace though. That was almost good. God. This bee keeps screwing me up. My God. Come on, you can do it. Come on! Hold on. Hit me with that hydrate. Alright, Andre. Appreciate it, man. Okay. Stream ends when I hit 100. I just drank my gamer chalk water. Let's get it. That was bad. That was very bad. New Octodad, Kiwi with birds named... What? What? Hold on. I was trying to make sure that I'm not bad. I want to make sure I'm not bad. Christ. I'm trying to backspace it right there. Fingers. Oh, wow, that's really bad for me. Like, my peak is like 120 something, so this is like bad. I'm like so screwed up now. My thumb got used to it already. I hate myself. My thumb got used to it already. Here, look at this. Look at how mad I am that I can't hit this again. Look at how mad I am that I can't hit this again. This dip right here is me getting the new keyboard. I can't get up there again. Mad. I'm mad, Zug. Come on, man. This PB right here. Why can't I hit that? 100% accuracy, 85% consistency. Come on. Change theme. Maybe that'll help. My brain stops to think, and it's just slowing me down. It's slowing me down, man. I had a great burst, and then I lost it. God. Okay, 85. Whatever. 98! Okay, we're getting back up there. We're getting back up there. Gotta not accelerate too fast, because my brain is still adjusting, so don't try to rush it, okay? I'm taking so many screenshots on accident. Okay. $98. Okay. Getting back there. Oh my god, let me center. Dude, I'm just doing bad, man. $95, $100. My brain's blanked now. My brain's blanked. Will I be able to hit 100 by today? I hope so. new layout's just really weird to really adjust into. Wow, I'm like crossing up now in like the dumbest way. Have all system for likely house after much back ask. What? Okay, leave here may with when man work could into time to nope make without that seem against use see first govern without both just no say that nope follow do as would early hand might hand few will small be after order right under change nope while no wow everything just oddly the positioning is like really jank under possible and for some reason I'm always yeah, I just don't press. Nation, help little more much. Come on. Old order we end hand come some take. I feel like sometimes my presses aren't pressing. Is it? Why is that? Again. Same again. Want for same problem on world. Real can what would day plan around time look large and place to be get and through and system many very yeah I can't even chord right left and right and left for some reason I can't chord. It's almost 8 o'clock. I should probably just end. Write a when real around about then from life most the meaning of could great thing keep even she the need. Wow. 91, okay. Nope. Locked too slow. See, why is my spaces not always going? Is it because I'm not hitting? Let me flip my space around. Maybe that'll make me hit it better. Maybe if I need a bigger edge to hit. Maybe that's my problem. It could just be excuses. Oh, the stabilizers popped out as well. That's not going to help at all. I don't like this, no. I don't like this. This flip is bad. I need it like flipped this way. But I need the stabilizer to like not jank out on me. I know these are Duroc V1s and they have a tendency to pop, but they shouldn't be popping. I'm just using it as a space bar on a 2U. Ooh. I don't know, honestly. I thought I would get back into it, at some point, but at the moment, other games have come up that I'm interested in. Of course, Monster Hunter being the big one that I like to spend all just my free time doing and going for self-improvement in. And then Guilty Gear Strive just came out, which I really do need to like sink some time into properly to at least learn one character to play casually. So do I want to go back? Maybe. Will I? I'm not sure if that's something I can guarantee. I don't know when that would be, just because I, at the moment, don't see when my free time would align for me to get back into it and relearn the game, because it's now a very different game than when I originally played it. And there's always the possibility that with how the game feels now, I might just not like it as much as I did originally. So there's always the possibility that the game is now too different from what I was originally used to that I might not go back at all ever. I don't know if that's actually the case. I have to play the game still, but I don't know. It's really up there, Eli. I'm not confident, basically. And just coming back to it, I'm not sure, basically. Yeah. Because really the way that the game felt before, with how analog the bubba bouncing was what really made me really like the game, to like the extent that I did, I think. It was very frustrating since it was potentially not consistent, but there were ways to make it more consistent, and I don't know. It's like, the same thing happened to me once before. So when Dauntless originally came out in like 2015, 2016, I was really into it. and I played it a lot in closed alpha. And I really like playing the chain blades in that game. But then they decided to nerf the heck out of them and change the way that that weapon worked so dramatically that I really didn't enjoy the game at that point. And even though I paid for the whole early access thing, I just basically dropped off of it so hard, and I just only went back to Monster Hunter because I'm like, at least none of my weapons have changed dramatically in that game, and they all feel like they just evolve from game to game, whereas in Dauntless, they just super nerfed my, I feel like they super nerfed my, favorite weapon in that game. Which is, not very nice, to say the least. Oh, this should be, right wing. Yeah, I'm not gonna use this as a left control key. I need a win key, though. So, I don't know. Like, I think because, like, I learned to like games in a very specific state. And then, if they change too far to the point that what I liked about them is gone, I've more often than not gone back, basically. I think. Oh my god. I'm getting actually slower. I'm getting slower. Swap to a keyboard I know how to use for a minute here. I'm getting slower. I think I'm like opposite of that, where for me, if I get locked into a way, it's very hard for me to change. Or if I like get into something like really deep, it's hard for me to change. Like I can change a lot of my keyboarding habits with time, but like if I like have, there's like mental that I do when I like say play a video game, like say for example if I play like a racing game with tracks I'm very familiar with, or if I play say I don't know, if I play Smash or something, there's like a mental state that I have that's very hard to change, that I had to like go out of my way and like really like would have to like build myself back up from the ground up to really relearn, which is why I play the older games and I can't really play Smash Ultimate in a way that I enjoy, because I'm just an old man who only likes the way I used to do it, basically. I'm concerned that that's probably the case with because I was speedrunning and I was really like drilling in very specific like things with the old way that Small Anime used to be, that my concern is that I just can't play the new one now because I'm like too locked in. God. I can't actually type anymore. I can't type now. I've actually just lost the ability to type. I actually lost the ability to type well. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. Bad. That was bad. Maybe I'm tired. I'm actually really mad. Let me get my elbows on the desk and see if that works any better. I'm gonna move this to the center of my screen really quick. Try it like this. Okay, that's a little bit better. Let me try it like dude, I'm mad at myself for not being able to hit, like, if I'm at work and I like have like a second or like I have like a minute, I will do typing tests at work. I will regularly get 100 as an average throughout the day as like a minimum floor. And if I am not able to hit that because like my brain's confused myself with this open weird ass layout. Ugh. That's on me. And now, like, I can't, correct myself. That feels really bad. I think these keycaps also aren't helping me out. Let me try this board here. This is my work board that I brought home this weekend thinking that I might like swap some stuff around. Let me see if I try my work board. See if I can type on this guy. Let's see. Okay, that feels a little bit familiar. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Okay. I think it's something's up with my like left hand, pinky hand. TKL? A TKL keyboard. There's a lot of TKLs that are good options. The Glorious keyboard is a good one. The GMMK TKL. I think the Razer Black Widow, that's a TKL, is also a good option. The modern ones. If you can get a hot swap or if you can get an optical. I'm not super into optical switches, but you also can't really change those around, so I wouldn't recommend them too much. SteelSeries probably has like a few good ones, but for me, like, if you're looking for like off-the-shelf ones, those are like the ones I could probably recommend. Beyond that, it's like I'm into customs, so it's a lot more expensive though. $20 to $40, ha! 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 Yeah, I don't really have a suggestion at that budget range because keyboards are just dumb expensive. Have I played Little Nightmares? I watched my brother play it while he played through the whole thing in one night. I didn't play it myself, I just watched him play it. Wow, I can't type anymore. I really can't type. I'm hitting Y? Why am I hitting Y? Alright, at this point, this stream has stopped becoming about the keyboard and just me typing. Yeah. And I can't even type as fast as I used to, like a month ago even. What the heck? Why am I slow? Like, it really feels so weird to me. It feels foreign. Huh. Like, for some reason, my left hand feels so weird now. After typing on that my hand doesn't know how to position itself anymore, I guess. My hands, in general, don't know how to position themselves anymore. Like, my brain's, like, confused between standard layout now and, like, that ergo layout. And, like, it's trying to do, like, moves, I guess, where I'm making the a stretch that would work on one layout but doesn't work in the other one. It's like using a new controller, almost. Nothing good? Why am I not surprised? $107. I can still type. Just not on this board. This board is still too new. But I can type. I can still type. I still kind of got it. It just took me a bit to warm back up into it on the normal layout. But on this layout, oh boy. Oh, see, I already lost it. I already lost it. Yeah, I already lost. I'm like, it already feels weird. See, that's supposed to be backspace. Ooh, that's a weird one. I think I can get 100 though on this. I just need to like really focus, I think. And I need to get lucky on the word arrangement as to not trip myself up. Yeah, I tripped up. They forgot to switch back to main. That's why you just have the one account, so you can never make that mistake. Exactly, you just have the one account. Just have the one account. That's the play. I'm so mad. $101.99. Okay, I can end it. I can end it. I can end it. I got 100 on this board, and I want to eat food. It's 8:30 and I haven't eaten yet. I did it on the layout. You know what? Since I did that, hold on a second. I'm just gonna 101 on this weird ass layout. 99% accuracy. I'll take it. I will take it. I have to take it. Because there's no way I'm getting that anytime again soon. These keycaps are coming off because I'm gonna swap them out really quick. I might as well. Whatever, you can go here for now, I don't care. I'm not gonna get that again anytime soon until I learn this. I'm honestly gonna take this keyboard to work and make this my work keyboard. I'm just gonna have to force myself to learn how to type with it. This is gonna be my keyboard at work now. For like a few weeks. Until I get the, for like about a month. Until I get the 75% keyboard. Alright, hold on. We're gonna put on some artisans for this board because I did it. I can use this keyboard. So I will put some artisans on it now. Let's get these switches back on. And because there's 3 here. Now ditch the layout? Nah, fam, nah. Alright. We're gonna put on my Monster Hunter keycaps. They're brown, but they're Monster Hunter. There you go. That's a Rathalos, a Rathian, and a Zinogre. No, I'm not ditching this layout because because I can't ditch this because I really want to get. Let me see if let me show you the interest check. It's in development right now. Let's see if I can find it here. I really want this bad boy. I really want this bad boy. The Type K. You see, it has the left column, it has the secondary B. It has exactly what I am looking for. It also looks good in silver. And then the wrist rest also looks sick. And then this RGB light strip on the back, on the top, is just too good. I want this board, so I need to get used to the layout. Alright, but I hit the 100. I'm done. It's been 5.5 hours. I'm trying to eat. Whew, jeez. Alright, catch you later, Zug. I'll hit you up, maybe. I don't know, I might just try to practice, like, actually learn how to play with, this guy right here. I have to learn how to play with this. I'm gonna learn, like, Milia, I guess. I'm gonna learn Milia with this guy. Learn how to play Milia. That might take me, like, a solid week or two, honestly. Just playing on this thing. So, that might be a while before I hit you up. So we'll see. I'm gonna go eat. Man, this keyboard's cool. Yeah, no, this keyboard's cool. Well, that'll be it for today. I'm probably just gonna go eat dinner. Take a shower, because it's hot out. Even hot in. Probably do another keyboard stream in about a month. I got a 75% coming in that I want to build. So that's probably gonna be fun. So I will, hopefully I should get some keycaps around then too, for the Geek Art keycaps. And I should be able to use those on this keyboard, on that keyboard. And I just use it as my workboard, and then we'll go from there. Yeah. Alright. Thanks for sticking around, guys. I will catch you all on the trip side. Probably in about a month. Yeah.